the main reason. Oh, I do love the soundtrack of this.
Olkaa hyvä. Kiitos.
Kiitos, Alexandru. Yeah, I did that. I had to. The original. It's not a different WAV file. You have to basically somehow transfer the new audio files into the Doom WAV file and replace the sounds. Legendary was good game. Had to be. I love the soundtrack. And the theme song is great. Oh yeah. Alexander, we may need your help once again. Oh, cake. Oh, intro. Animorphs, yeah. Not a furry game. Not a furry game. Oh. And Tim Curry voicing a sexy bride slash bookstore keeper with a New Orleans accent. This was so made for fanfics, I'm just saying. But I do like the theme song. I remember what the guy who was Gabriel in the second one. Well, the Gabriel in the second one, I think that he acted in that game a couple of TV movies or something like that, but nowadays he's like was he on some marketing or so, but you know, business sector, which was fun. Not a furry, but yeah, I don't know. Not a furry, but I like cats. Don't quote me. Quote me. Don't quote me. Let's work by the way. It works. That's an old one. I don't know who did those. Jack Jaffa added those. The one. The space. Space. That's a great line. That's a great line. I don't know. I really like the first Gabriel because this has really good atmosphere. Adrenal blood and show. So deep. Well, I like Tim Curry. It's just a shame that he isn't really well nowadays.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
Do you know
I'm sorry, but
who is the
is allowed.
female voice actor?
I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better.
Hmm?
Sure. Bye-bye. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare
Yeah.
last night?
Sort of.
Lea Remini.
I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure
Lea
that's
Remini.
it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
Hoodoo.
Seriously, it's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
Great. Yeah, that's true. That's a Tim Curry.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you.
Bum,
Dixieland Drugstore
bum.
and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps, like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Let's take some coffee. I like coffee.
My kidney's already floating, thanks.
Oh.
Times Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders. The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no
I like that.
danger.
I sure like that Final tune.
Claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
Oh yeah, you know. I already posted the new game that next week games that I'm gonna play.
No, Sherlock.
We have like Devil May Cry,
No problem.
some Amiga CD, Amiga games. I know Dia likes Amiga
I'm
games.
gonna take the tweezers. Just trying to make you feel it.
Oops. Dia likes Amiga games. Let's put some speed. Can I put speed in this kind of room? Do I? I feel like it. I feel like you do. I feel like you do. Ah, there.
I might need a flashlight.
Yeah.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Gabriel,
Yeah, you know. Amiga. Oh. I didn't know that. Didn't know that he, you know, wanted to.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Bum, 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 bum.
Do you have messages for me?
Look
Dana
at
called.
look at that sexy boy.
And Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Awesome.
Okie dokie.
Sure is a heartbreaker.
There's more when you want them.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What does she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you can surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
It's like your
But she said
90s.
to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
Yeah, Sika was a heartbreaker in the 90s.
Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one.
Only wearing
We
white
got a call from
t-shirts.
someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well,
Germany.
fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Hard, you know.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talking of visiting.
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's Humphrey.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Gabriel, those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages.
Oh, you did?
God.
Oh, I'm gonna listen to that later.
Do you have more messages?
I've given every...
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
Oh.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
That's a really good way to be a boss for someone. Why have we gone out yet?
How do you like working at St. George?
Should I say
Well, it's
sexual
not exactly
harassment?
a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me.
Tim Curry says every line like he's inside some kind of erotic novel.
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in
I
history
drink my
and classics.
coffee with you.
My folks wanted me to go on right away from my
Put some
PhD,
milk.
but
Juice
18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Just tell...
I came to New Orleans because
I do declare.
Shoot yourself.
Oh, I do declare.
It's a bit wild.
Oh, the sudden.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles.
Oh my.
Some snakes kill their
Oh
prey
my.
with poison.
I do
Some by
declare.
constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a
I don't know why, but I like this this tune.
Sense their prey
Especially
by
that
vibration.
piano
Did you
part.
know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes?
This one.
You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George books.
Oh yes, I take gift cards.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
What was that?
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
And the narrator is great. Yeah.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinem Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen
Why, Humpa? We are listening when Tim Curry is, say,
That's nice.
reading out
Kind of creepy though. Who's the author?
German
Heinz Ritter.
poetry.
I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy
A
was
real
born
gentleman
sick.
would
Fuck.
never lick himself.
Gentlemen.
There. Now,
One more.
get someone else to do it.
Boy,
Remind me. If Vic arrives, we are going to read this.
It's a bit...
Okay.
That doesn't...
See you later.
Good luck.
That's true, but yeah. Space! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, look at that. Vroom, vroom. And he even rides a motorcycle. Think about that, ladies.
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
Great southern accent, New Orleans.
Sorry, it's been a while.
Wavy hair,
Not
motorcycle,
at all. Give us a kiss.
rider.
Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Likes his granny.
can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How
My
can I
boy.
help?
Even his granny looks like really
What can you tell me about
highbrow.
Voodoo? What an odd question.
Voodoo.
Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and
And
grandma.
where's the light?
You don't know anything about it, dear.
Leather
Of
jacket.
course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
Yes.
What can you tell me?
I don't know,
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders.
Gabriel. Nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
Voodoo murders.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very
Orleans.
southern. Of course, though, not as much as it used to
But
be
really,
when
I
was
would
a
like to visit
It's
New
gotten
Orleans.
much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
I would like to visit that place.
Tell me about yourself.
Oops, oops.
What do you do all day?
You know how I
Bourbon
love
Street.
to knit and work in my garden. I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
Time to do some,
I met Harrison at a church revival.
Lotto.
There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan.
And when
"Come to me to
Sika
find your
won,
way." Your granddad was sitting right
Lotto.
behind me and my girlfriend Alma.
he just went to the
One day,
Germany
old
and we
Reverend
never
Jim
heard
was
anything about
flinging
him.
his hair around with his fire and
People say
brimstone
that
annex,
he-
and a piece of it, one of those small
he
add-on
lives
pieces
in
for
some
them,
old castle
went
somewhere.
flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started
Aw.
laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I...
Oh no. Tell me.
What more?
I don't know.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about?
Yeah,
Granddad, your father,
that would be
or
great.
your
Tia
mother?
just arrives, drops million subs into one channel, and leaves. So I'd like to know.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad
The legend of Tia
immigrated to
Sandia.
America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father,
And-
Philip.
That would be.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supported
Cross
me and
between
your
Kevin
father with
Bacon,
bookkeeping.
dude, and Spider-Man who directed Venom.
What though? He hated every minute of it.
That one,
Didn't
yeah.
really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs.
Yeah, he has like a chiseled
Night he'd
face
come home
and
afraid to tell me he'd lost another.
has a. You
And
look
I
at that
would tell
chin,
him. It didn't matter to me.
brooding eyes,
Ashamed, Gabriel.
wavy hair.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died.
Younger than me.
Your father was
Ah,
8 years old at the time. Your
feel
granddad was
old.
hit by a streetcar in the business district.
only 36.
Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
Conan O'Brien. On a mobile.
Tell me something
I-
about Granddad.
I have a feeling
Did you
that on
know that your granddad
mobile,
was a
even
poet?
I look
He
like a Conan
was.
O'Brien.
He wrote the most beautiful
Everybody looks like a
poetry
Conan
for me
O'Brien
when
on
you were
mobile.
poor. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
How
Tell
old
me
is Conan
something
O'Brien?
about
Is he like almost 60
Don't know
now?
what else to tell you, dear.
He is old also.
Tell me about my father.
Kurvinen
Your
looks like normal
father
car.
was my only
I
child.
can't believe that. But I like Kurvinen more.
Adored him.
Kurvinen looks, you know,
Terrible nightmares.
Kurvinen has
Just
a
like your granddad did.
better touch into
They
the
were
normal.
two peas in
world, I
a
would say.
pod.
It's like, Kurvinen.
Tell me
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Tell me about.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother
Oh,
were
the men
killed
of
in
the
that car
family.
crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you.
Getting bald early.
The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal
But,
life.
you know, I think that
Obsessed by that
Conan
car.
O'Brien,
He pushed Philip to go
I
to law
I really like that
school. Philip was driven to art.
lever he had.
Almost in a daze.
Texas,
He would get so inside himself
that was
when
nice.
he worked.
Texas Range lever.
Tell me about.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the three of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him.
Master.
"Try something
Ah,
more
yeah, he had that one.
cheerful, like a landscape.
Masturbating bear.
He
That was, you
couldn't
know,
do
like
it.
a high class humor.
It's just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
But I'm not complaining.
I don't know.
I'm not complaining.
Tell me about my mother.
Your
Mother.
mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb?
There's like cemetery number
It will
1.
be a sweet.
Maybe I will. Tell me.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust
Yeah.
fund became yours when she died.
I own licenses
Used
to
open your bookshop.
this song, this movie, and masturbating bear.
Tell me about.
The Templetons are
So if
all
anybody
gone
uses
now.
masturbating bear
Every last
anywhere,
one of
bear
them.
anywhere,
never
I'm
wanted
gonna
anything
get
to
some
do with
money.
us, of
That would
course.
be great.
What a waste.
And if anybody,
Tell me
I
about
wanna
my
know that
mother.
I don't know what
Yeah.
else to tell you, dear.
it's like a franchise, you know, business. Masturbating bear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No,
pies,
dear. But you
molasses pies.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
be careful of the dust.
Bye.
I think I'd take Daddy's sketchbook with. There's nothing I want in.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Yeah, that's.
The clock.
I just watch.
And it
I just watched, you know, Spaceball once again. I really love that movie. I really love that movie.
the
I think Dragon went up.
Gabriel
And this was like 3 o'clock, right? Right?
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Old fox. Ding, 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 ding.
Gabriel the clock.
Ching, ching, ching. Ding, ding, ding.
The old photograph showed Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified.
Oh.
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter,
Heinz Ritter.
whoever that is. Gabriel looks fondly at
Heinz
his father's
Ritter.
sketchbook and charcoal pencil.
Heinz Ritter. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Ooh.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook. The image.
Spooky. This game has also quite nice pixel graphic animation. At least I like it.
Can we
Of course.
Blah blah blah. Did I forget to?
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter
Schloss Ritter.
in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter
Schattenjäger.
is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quilted
Richter.
bold strokes
A
and
Schattenjäger.
underlining.
It's like
Are you?
shit hunter. No. No.
Can we? Have you
Schattenjäger.
ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
Schattenjäger?
Yeah.
Schattenjäger. How odd, Gabriel.
It's a
I
great,
haven't
great
heard that
shot.
word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran. Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America.
Oh.
He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Nice one.
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it.
How could it
Never
be?
even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure there wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child.
Oh.
Do you know?
I've told you.
Okay, now I leave. Goodbye.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
All right. Well, Mrs. Chicky Burger. Great nickname. Welcome to my channel. And thanks for the follow. With the good old Gabriel Knight, we are doing this game tonight, which is beautiful, classic. And now we also have soon we have a familiar voice actor. Try to.
Got a second, officer? What can I do you for?
Well, this one is a familiar. This was on Fallout 1 2
What
also.
can you tell me?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
Dia Sandia knows.
What do you know about...
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Yeah, Alexander knows. Oh, good old Jim Cummings.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
Oh, oops.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
You can also see.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight.
You can hear the voice of
Yeah.
Winnie
I
the
got
Pooh.
something for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
He looks like a nasty person.
I told... Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thanks.
He looks like some nasty
This
guy.
is
Nasty guy.
the envelope.
Misspelled.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds
Manila.
2 photographs. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his ride.
Yeah, he was also. Yeah, that's true. Fat Cat. He was in really. He was in a lot of different cartoons back in the day. Really mean. Oh, bloody buddy.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
He was in like how many? He was in really a lot of especially Disney TV
The doe.
movies. I think not maybe Disney movies, but at least Disney TV animations. Yeah. Oh, 400 roll. Yeah. Oh, New Orleans. Some drums. A mime. Oh, I hate this music. A damn mime. You never want to date one. Oh, mime, you mean?
White-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
Mime or a voice actor? Which one? Gabriel Bourbon Street. Yeah. Bourbon Street.
Gabriel can
A voice actor. Ah. Why not? have to ask. Why not? Because most of them don't make a lot of money. Oops. No. It's a hard business. It's a really hard business. Like usually, entertainment business is hard. Oh.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that.
Well, think about it, Tia. How about really dating a mime?
All right, mister. You want some of this?
Yeah, I can understand, Tia. Well, think about. I don't think that's the problem. Biggest problem, Tia. Think about the people who, you know.
No vittu. No vittu saat.
Think about the people who have slept with Jim Cummings. You know, I've slept with Winnie the Pooh or something like that.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
The idea, but you know, suddenly you start to.
South, Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
You are doing the business in bed, and suddenly the other one starts to speak in like a Winnie the Pooh voice or
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinating
Ticker sound voice.
this morning.
Oh dear. But well, maybe some people like that.
Thank
Maybe some
God.
people like
have a
that.
good one, 911.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you!
Sorry.
Call me the Winnie the Pooh, and then he just begins. Give me some honey, something like that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be a nice, really nice, you know, stream tonight.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the generator.
But question for you all. Let's continue this idea. What could be the worst, you know, voice acted character in during bed business, you know?
Hey, mostly. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be
Moomin.
stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Tot, äidin
For the
kukat.
book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this.
Ja, Samuli Edelman, thank you. Skeletor.
It's another one. You can see, same MO and no freaking clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather public area for this kind of thing?
It's like,
Yeah, they're freaking ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the
I'm coming.
expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing.
oh no, this is this
who the hell
Goofy.
is that?
Yeah, Goofy would be great. Oh, hello. Goofy would be great. Yuck. Okay, I'm just no.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, we've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned.
Think about that, you know what the
see.
other one is,
Thank
you
you,
know, like.
And good day, gentlemen.
Whoa,
During the end moment, you know, like.
That's She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet
Okay,
some guy with a yacht right now.
I'm having too much fun with
Well,
this.
thanks to Pop.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving, man.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you excuse
Or what
us,
about if
sir,
somebody, you know,
we'll take 'em
speaks
away.
like Hannu Karpo? Näin taas yhteiskunta pitkii pientä ihmistä. Mut tässä
Stick
sillä
around and
kuitenkin
take notes for the book if you
ruusu.
want. Watch out for the musk in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
No, I remember that car goes. The animation of the car is awful. Phew. Or one dude adapt. Well, Tin
There seems to be a pattern to the line, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only...
Let me try to get this down.
There's no reason to use that.
Ois hurjamattava Lucifer.
There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had... Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me. Yuck.
Yeah, let's take some clay with us. Why not? That damn clay. Cassius clay. Da. Oh, Jim Cummings. Space!
Got a second, officer? What?
Where are you coming? Space! The last place that I haven't touched yet.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
the door.
Oh my. Oh my.
Mostly my man.
Knight, come on in.
Okay, now everybody. Sika can't say it because Sika knows. Who is the voice actor of Mosley?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Oh, Alexa.
Tell me about you.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I don't want to know this.
Oh, what's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
What's the status?
You're as filled in as me.
Well, it's Mark
How
Hamill.
about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Man, you've always been a cat.
So, I'm...
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I do? No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, good Mark Hamill. Let's put some speed more. Din, 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 din.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Think about it. This game has Tim Curry, Mark Hamill, a lot of different people. Oh, Humpa. What? Oh. Well.
Here,
let people know. I have a strange sense of humor.
Thanks.
Oh, he did. Didn't know that.
Can
I didn't know that.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Where did you? I have to ask. Do you remember in what movie, TV series, or what? Where did he do? What was his first voice acting gig?
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like
that's what
that stuff, don't they?
Oh
Might
shit!
make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Frank.
Oh
Tell
shit!
her I said you could see the file.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really?
Oh dear!
Great.
Especially oh dear!
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
We are playing Gabriel Knight and we are talking about Jim Cummings and sex. Yeah, I know. This is a great night. This is a great night.
A cop-author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
Oh shit, yeah, I did it wrong. Corey Andrews Saturday morning cartoon chili. Okay. Oh, Ralph Bakesh's movie. Wizards, I know that movie.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Aww.
Sure, sweetheart.
Okay, didn't know that.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else?
Right.
Blah blah blah. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I just leave.
Can I ask?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Excuse?
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective
Tree
Mosley
with
said
boobs.
I could see it.
I like the idea of that.
Well, if he said so.
Well, they used to make bumpers from wood back in the day.
You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay?
Of course.
Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad, I know. I'm bad.
It's the...
No, it wasn't. Aww.
There's no...
I told...
Right.
Yeah.
But it looks cool. Yeah. I don't know. I do like, you know, Ralph Baksh's animations. I know.
Can I?
They have, you know, that own style.
I got those.
So you say... Let's...
New picture. Glory, yeah. I like that. I remember watching that as a kid.
Ranks, come back in here with that camera.
Just surprisingly good. Rotoscoping. Man, it was a young wizard. How would you want rotoscope? Yes. I don't know. I do like rotoscope technique, but you
Clown
know.
wants another picture. You don't mind, do
But it's just, you know, slow and expensive.
Of course.
But it has to, you know.
Anything else?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, tonight. Make it fast.
Aww.
Let me see that file.
I'm a bad boy.
Just want to check this machine here.
But it didn't even, you know, really. They really wanted a big success or anything like that.
Would you just get...
Beep, beep, beep.
Hurt?
Okay.
Ready.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
Better is that old 90s Finnish Lord of the Rings. That was like... That was...
Well,
Check.
Aroma to many colors. Caliber movie, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Phew, it's humid out there.
I know.
Made it back though.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. It could smell you
I
from
only
here.
wish of the oh. Because of those balls, right? No.
There's no...
Nah.
There's...
Oh, hello, my man.
Hey, kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee,
Rauta-aika
customer.
Oh.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower
Harley.
business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Oh, this is a nice guy.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Best.
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Bruno.
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Well, I guess I don't need the money.
From the looks of this shop.
Bum. It's like Lords of the Balls, mostly. There's...
Got him. Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
Malia.
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
Mm-hmm. They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't...
Okay. Well... it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
It's going to be the night.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
I remember when I was a child, we went to watch some kind of Lord of the Rings theater, you know, show. I just remember that because I had read, you know, I knew something about. Okay, I haven't read, but I knew something about Lord of the Rings because I had seen that animated movie. I was thinking, how are we going to see Balrog soon? Are we going to see Balrog? And what happens? The Balrog was like a bald guy who was painted all white and was wearing like sneakers and thongs. And had a small whip and just jumped around the stage. And I was like, what, 10 years old or something like that. That was a Balrog, yeah. I was like, you know, I wasn't expecting that. Like theater, the great art form. Hobbit. Oh, there are like nine episodes. Oh. I know what Tia is going to watch tomorrow. The best balls of Finland.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always says that. Never mind. Did you dream about the fire and the hen guy and that lion thing?
They have given 92 gift subs in the chat.
Thank you, Tia, and congrats, Alexander.
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets.
I have a feeling Alexander has never, you know,
Did you get an address?
bought any subs here. Everybody just gives them to
I
him.
suppose this has nothing
Which is
to
nice.
do
Now
with
you
the
can use
fact
great,
that Amelia Getty is
great emos.
incredibly gorgeous.
Even Garfield.
I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation.
Yes,
It's 557 West Hingham.
that is going to be used everywhere.
That's a garden district, a state city.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia
Yes, my
Getty
dear.
is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen.
My dear.
Ay, men.
Men.
A real gentleman would never lick himself. There, lad, get someone else to do it.
A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders.
Real
Gabriel
gentleman.
scans it but learns not anew.
Oh, you go, dear, you know why.
Article reiterates that
It's like a
the aspect of the crimes is fake.
Mr. Opera singer. And here is the high art of Finnish,
There's an article about the history of
Finnish, you know,
Jackson Square.
art academia, culture. This is Finland.
Under French rule, it was used for executions.
This was paid with
firing
tax money.
squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel.
Thank you, Yle.
Of course, these days
Balls.
it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day.
But think about it, it has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 episodes with like 23 minutes. So better than Jackson. It's safe. Better than Jackson. Oh, but yeah.
I'll be back later.
Good luck.
The Finnish Hollywood, like Follywood. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go again. Ew. Oh, you really like it, dear? 14 hours. Oh, I don't know. I remember going to watch the first Lord of Rings in cinema when it came out. It was, you know, nice. Really big thing.
There's a photocopy.
Can I take it?
Gabriel is no handyman. The
90. Andy Serkis first. Kari Väänänen, yes. Best column, Kari Väänänen.
Mostly my man.
It's you, God help me.
Like fuck on fucking movies, fucking done fucking Hollywood.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Vittu saatana.
I'm hot.
Can I? You're the writer.
Coffee.
How about getting me some?
What am I? Hey, I'm. Yeah.
Pam pam pa pam pam padam. Viddu. Kikkikuvassa.
Some people are never satisfied.
I know. You're a bad guy.
I think I'll just borrow this badge. Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing.
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Guess the Tim Curry.
Just.
I don't know. It's hot and we are wearing like a long leather jacket. Good idea. Really good idea.
That does.
Hi George, you want a balloon? Ooh. He was a great, you know, in the TZIBU series. Yeah, police station coffee.
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please.
Pennywise.
I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business. I do have official business. Really?
This is the... Gabriel doesn't want...
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting.
Mosley.
Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty. Miss Getty will see you.
Dollar bump.
Right this way.
Hey, Artem.
Miss Getty will be down shortly.
Yeah, the remake was awful. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about this remake. Let's not talk about it ever.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Oh, you bought it. Oh, okay, we don't. Okay, no. Hello,
Mind
man.
if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
Oh, hello.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
It just looks so
Wish
awful.
I could,
I don't know.
but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake.
And
And I
reinforced
do spend quite a bit of time out
graphics.
there.
Can you tell me?
I wish I could.
Sinäkö, Terttu?
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
Voodoo.
Oh,
Why would you
voodoo.
want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly,
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
but that voodoo is faked.
That's what the papers say.
But you're not.
No, frankly, I'm not.
Voodoo.
The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Oh, snap.
Are you sure?
I really... Isn't there some place in town that you can find...
I believe there is a...
Then maybe... Quite...
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo.
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
What do you know about the voodoo?
The murders?
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know...
Tell me...
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Ah.
Tell me...
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that. Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
That's a really great question, like, what do you think about snakes?
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Schottenjäger.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if If I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case.
I am on your
I
case.
saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the
Hey,
real
Chili.
reason you're here.
How's it going?
Well, I am researching the book.
Mitä mies?
And I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're
Okay.
right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear, I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police.
Nice.
I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Aww.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
Malia.
Wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
It's funny how sometimes the voice
Robert?
audio just gets really low.
Show Mr. Knight out, please.
Yeah, this is a great game.
I most certainly will.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
What? I did that Gabriel Knight shoe like... I did it like when did I? This fall. Not a long time ago. I did like not a long time. Oh, shit. That's like every time. What I say every time after date. Shit. Up, up. Dun, dun, dun. Favorite, okay. I like the first. I like this one the most. Come on, move. I like this the most.
You mind if I ask you?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause
Oh,
Plum, 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 plum.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, the finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really?
Maybe someday. I did Phantasmagoria 1 and 2 like last year.
Take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog.
Did I do it? Yeah, I did.
$20 gift certificate. Sure. Here you go.
God, yeah. Take hot dog.
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I?
Would I?
Thanks, mister.
Arr.
You got any special requests?
Arr. Beep 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 beep. Ow.
Could I ask? Okay.
Okay. Come on. Move.
I'm getting sick of this. I think I'll take the shortcut.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
It's like my life.
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Interrogate him.
Ah.
You may...
Yeah.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Bum, 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 bum. I hate this song so much, I hate it. Boom, 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 boom.
This belongs to...
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Huh? Yes, you can.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
Ah,
what do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from this partial?
The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements.
Ouch.
What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, I might be able to reconstruct the pattern if I had more data, but this is just one small area of it. If you could get me any more of these, it would help.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's try, Alex.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
I liked it. I liked it. I'm gonna use it somewhere.
I have some...
Really? Let's see. Yeah, these are great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
Alex. Oh.
Could I ask you... Oh.
Okay.
This.
But why do you need those? For what game? Bum, bum, bum.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
I am the proprietor.
Who was the voice actor of this Dr. Chan?
If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably pick you up on that.
Okay. So going all out.
Could I...
That.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo.
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What can you... What do you know about the voodoo?
Worf, yeah.
The killings in the newspaper?
This really has a, really good actors.
They have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans. Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight. Especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason. To intimidate.
Voodoo.
I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
Voodoo.
So, you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
So, you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
So,
I neither know...
What?
It is the only city in the United States as
Yeah,
far
this
as
has
I
really
am
good, really great cast. You can see that they really put some money into this game.
what is it about New Orleans that you so admire?
It is a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian. Do you have anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
Yes, Chili. Bits, please.
You have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree?
Please.
And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Is the snake yours?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight. But snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight. There is...
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words,
yeah, so
it is a religion.
If you wanna learn about voodoo, this game really has its knowledge.
Not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies.
I think that mostly everything that they talk about voodoo in this game is, you know, historical stuff.
The New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
Voodoo.
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves.
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans.
Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Tell me more.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
The real thing.
Tell me more.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Hi, Tesno. I die. Don't die.
Tell me.
Tell me. Many people think of
Don't die, Tesno.
Magic spells or greenery.
But wait a minute. Now we can.
Actually called voodoo.
Now we can.
And it's only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and they are many in their religion, are attracted to it.
There's no walking on the snow.
It is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian
Look at this
or
camera,
even
I can't
African
see
voodoo.
shit.
But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Why would you like to see shit, Sega?
Tell me. There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling grigri, telling fortunes,
Well, it's winter
providing
time.
luck, and occasionally misfortunes. Perhaps you would like to meet.
Because you were complaining that you can't see shit. Why would you like to see shit?
A local practitioner.
Sure.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great. Thanks. Tell me,
You have.
do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the grigri are similar, but
Did the shout-out
voodoo
crash?
does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Brilliant.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Brilliant.
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Hoodoo.
Is there any...
Not if you're...
Tell me more.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and
Come
daughter.
on, why
Most people
shout
thought
out?
they
Why?
were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The
Thank you.
original, the mother, was also known as Widow
Remember to
Paris.
follow all these people.
It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city.
Thank you,
By
shout out. You work really well.
1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Tell me...
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her.
Oh, Alexa.
Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans.
There are some people that we
She was
need
not
to
above using her
need to figure
information
out
to
for a
appear
voice command
psychic,
for them, like
to intimidate,
now Iresava. Lolpa doesn't have.
You sound as though you admire her.
For
Who
a
else don't
black
have?
woman
Many
in
people
the
don't have
mid-1800s to gain
their own
power
voice
is an incredible
command yet.
feat, Mr. Knight. However, she achieved.
They do need ones.
Tell me...
She kept it.
Ah,
Hey,
oh, oops, sorry.
tell me...
It was Marie Laveau
Oh.
who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms,
Voodoo.
and incantations.
Incantations.
These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of voodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about voodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Voodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the Widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau.
And the rest, yes.
Both Maries.
Why does shout out, lag?
The Widow Paris died. After the death of the Widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of...
Tell me...
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a
Really? You...
No.
But the cemetery is open.
Yeah.
Tell me.
You?
So yeah, we got the information.
Goodbye, Dr. J.
The music is really loud in this place.
Well, yes.
Vittu kun piti
Oh, more talking.
Could I...
Blah blah blah.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins float right out of their
cemetery.
Them dead would go floating right down into the water. Cause if it was Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Tell me something.
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back further too. Take a look around, you'll see.
Tell me.
Just look around.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Jumalauta kun vituuttaa taas niin ihan pientä oraa. Täällä on näköjään vittu.
Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the wall. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit, make markings and leave offerings at.
Oh, spooky.
You said there were other marks.
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of
Bye,
feathers,
bye.
flakes of peas and corn green, animal parts, human parts even it looked like. Male
Oh, Winfolk has wrong game.
And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you.
Why, Humpa? Why did you do
How
this?
them types just pick a
Why
spot
are
and
you
stick
shouting
to
at me?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I
Shame
don't
that
like to
shout out
encourage
is
that
lacking.
kind of thing. It's distressing to the family, rightly so. Don't know how
Nice.
that sort of thing
How's your
gets
Saturday,
started.
people?
Why folks come to start leaving stuff like that
How's
on
your
the spot.
Saturday?
But it happens all the same.
What other tombs?
No,
Ah, blah, blah.
I don't.
What?
Cause you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types
Armored
argue
to
that
number
she ain't
3.
in this one at
To
all.
push shouted forward. Yeah.
Unmarked.
Remember to follow this guy. Ah.
It's all the same to me, I say.
Have you seen
Save
this
me a
guy?
lot of cleanup
No.
work if she weren't here.
Well, if you see, call police. Oh.
What?
Boy, go out and buy a book if you
No.
Do you know any?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course. I don't mind.
What? New Orleans.
Seems like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their life.
What?
There's lots of things to see here.
What?
Hey, if you want to...
What?
Hey,
what?
Ain't it just awful just finding those bodies and things around them? I don't think there's any real voodoo though.
Oh.
Somebody trying to cover their tracks is all.
Oh, that game.
What? I told...
What?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa.
Old tradition. Blah blah blah.
I don't really care.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Copy.
Yes.
Copy.
No.
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Dun. Ooh. Leave.
This valve is stuck.
No, not you. Ah, that's... That one. Ruby.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one, Doctor.
I guess so.
Wait. Gabriel.
Gabriel 9.
Actually, Dr. John told me.
At the beginning of this game, we have a lot
Come
of,
to the right place.
many people we have to talk to.
Could I ask you if you... What can you...
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protected clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
Oh yeah.
What can you tell?
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to a... I have told you...
What do you know?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur. Things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not.
Oops.
What do you mean?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction.
Hey!
Beware.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
What do you mean?
I work hard.
What can you tell?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What can you
It is a fascinating... Snakes?
Oops.
You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
What can you...
It is my...
What? Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
Naisille sinä rahasi syödät senkin pukki.
Tell me more about
Alexander.
Oh, I would...
Do you know any...
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Oh, yes.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Marie Laveau.
Do you...
I'm sure a I don't know. What about...
How about...
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be... swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Well, well. Snaky girl. Yoink.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
No.
That's certainly one word for it.
Whoops.
Olkaa hyvä. Kiitos.
Alexander.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then...
8 equals D.
Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense.
We need this one once more.
F-W...
Okay, let's do the thing that I want to do.
K-A-S...
Ready? Ladies, everyone? 1,
That last
2,
bit
3.
might mean cat. Fresh cat. It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ A-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Let's go.
Can you?
Oops.
Could I ask?
Game of the year.
Give me an
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will
Chill
come
music.
and give you advice.
That was
in
great,
gambling.
Vinvong. Great. I like it.
Give me an
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree.
You're my favorite
Place a
streamer.
dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Give me an example of a Greek.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front step.
Does that give me?
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while
On the
it's still a
citadel.
baby and keep it with you. The child,
The-
they're very... All right.
Well, I get
Goodbye.
Do what...
count on.
Yeah, that also works. I would say that also works quite well.
Hello.
That's... Let me get something to drink while you are here.
Bonjour,
And quick toilet break.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Casino. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker, I'm certain someone's buried a slip-knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you're gonna whip any old no-sleep Gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I bathed in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none neither, now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Well, it has a bit, in a different way, a small horror element, I would say. Small horror element. Yeah, I forgot to.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake
Not the same
Pontchartrain.
snake.
The signs say, Special Saint Jean Eve.
If I remember correct, after the third
lover come back to me
day, the days get
gambling
a lot shorter.
With every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra. Mind if I ask you if you ask what you... That customer of yours, the little old lady.
Customer?
The woman I saw in here, Madame Cazeneuve, called.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
Oh, why not? Why not?
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazeneuve. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
Oh.
I can't...
What's the significance?
It's the biggest night of the year in voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
What's...
I've said...
Have you ever heard...
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up, non.
Have you...
I don't know much, monsieur.
Do you know...
What kind of snakes?
You know
the
what
kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I heard.
Really?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Do you know anything about snakes?
You tell me.
I've already told you everything I know.
What can...
I've lived here all my life, me.
What can you...
I'm a busy man, monsieur. If you...
What do you...
Cabri Sank.
Yeah, we need
What did you say?
Nothing, nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with...
We need
What do you...
that.
This is a...
Oops.
What did you mean when you said Cabri sans corps?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
What did you mean?
I did.
You did.
All right. He says.
Please select.
I knew you'd miss me.
Really? I forgot.
Let's save. Oh, I can't. Weird.
What's up?
Could you?
Sure.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else? Okay.
Oh.
Do you know?
It's time to close shop.
So it is. Have a nice night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
It's a really hot city and people are wearing like really long jackets. Why not? Dong. Is it the same dream? Looks like that. Yeah, still a great game. Really great game. Bum, bum. Even more, yeah. After this day, the days get shorter. Time.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
Thanks.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She could have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree.
Aww.
But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
There's no...
Sorry.
Tiny pick of you. Date under the culturally Gabriel's heart.
No. Blah blah blah. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, I forgot.
Got a minute, Greg? Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
I bet.
You have...
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him...
Can I get that?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Do you have...
I've given... Here's that phone.
Thanks.
Let me write that down.
Wolfgang
4909 324 3333.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
Ja.
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
Yeah.
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany.
Is it?
It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read.
All right.
Good. Now be careful.
Beam, 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 beam. It was this one shoot right, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. It was 5551280.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet.
Castro.
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Castro. And there was...
There is...
555166170, yeah.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you have a Madame Cazonou as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have an address by any chance? I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay.
Thanks.
You're a lousy guy. Done, 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 done.
I'm gone.
This I like this. How this made game has been, you know, paced and the story, because you know it gets more thriller, like let's say it like that, like day by day.
It's my
Yeah.
me.
Bum, bum. Now I'll save. Din, din, din.
Can we?
Of course.
Vulcan Ritter.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Do you know anyone?
I don't know what else to tell you. I've told you.
Idlers.
Do you?
Something without something, I think.
It's okay.
Yeah, I just came to ask about this. Goodbye. Usually this game is... You have to talk so many people so that the story and the day just changes. You know, because if you don't do everything that you have to do every day, the day doesn't, you know, end.
The artist is an...
How's it going?
What? Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is...
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems...
Oh, spooky. Spooky.
Could I ask you a few questions, Madame Lorelei?
The only answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
Oh.
That's personal.
I'd really like...
Sorry.
How's it been?
How's business?
How about a...
The prices.
They seem a little...
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing. But I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are. Could you just do a short reading for an intimate friend?
Darling, you toy with me. If I thought you were serious. But no, I must.
Could I ask you...
The only answer...
Was it automatical?
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Ah. Hoopla. Hoopla. Oh. She danced
Not a
through
bad
me.
idea. Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, boy.
Thanks, boss.
It's the veil that Gabriel exam. That's Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers.
Is it the one?
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match.
Oh.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon...
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh God! Beware! Beware!
Oh.
What is it about me lately?
Well, well. That sure was. That sure was. So let's steal something from church.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy. You. I can't resist black.
Why not? Where did she go? Should she be back? Or was it later? Yeah, I think it was later. Bum, bum, bum.
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. The one tribe would conquer another, and the lower, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's lower pantheon.
Did you enjoy the chocolate?
Many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing
now blood sugar level are like, you know, high as hell.
The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices. Animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick.
Yes.
Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old, we still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal. Now,
fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa.
How's it going, man?
During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. This is called...
Luckily, I don't like chocolate.
The human worshipper is seen as a horse.
So weird scheiße in it.
As the
How
divine
come? It's a
horseman.
great game.
A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older, original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Agwe, the spirit of water.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called houndfors. In a voodoo houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto mita.
Gabriel is so into this.
The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a bokor, and the use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chill.
The ritual whip or fouet. Gosh.
Indiana Jones.
And the ritual coffin or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magic. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarch. Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She butterflies, fireflies.
Nice, Gabriel. Nice.
Firelight. No, what is it? Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel! Get in! It's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel. It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide! No! No! Let me out! Help!
Young man, the lecture is over.
Aw.
Oh my God, sorry.
Yeah, that was a nice thing to do.
Are you a...
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African Voodoo religion.
Do you know anything about
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of Voodoo somewhat
What do you know about
interesting
creepers?
from a purely intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between...
I wonder when I'm going to play Harvest game.
Practices.
Can you even play it on stream?
Tell me about Beves.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to
I think
ask.
you can. Let's check.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'm not in the habit of repeating myself, Mr. Knight.
Yes, you can.
Tell me
if you...
Do you...
I'm not...
Do you...
I'm...
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Cabri sans corps?
Oh.
Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in Voodoo are usually of the animal variety. chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human
Shepherd was
being.
made from Gabriel here. No.
What was that translation of a cap?
I'm not... What? It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. The June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel? What?
I'm not a...
Do you know...
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knights.
Do you... What can you...
I find it interesting to see.
Blah, blah, blah.
If there's...
What?
If there's...
What do you
So
know
your
about
Chris,
voodoo murders?
I've
read about them in the papers.
I've noticed that you play
must
really
admit
good,
to
you know,
some interest.
all those
But
games
according to the newspapers, the
and stuff like that.
voodoo aspect is
What
fake, so
are you
I
planning
really
to play in the near future?
You know, Americans,
You did check it Alliance now.
Hollywood treats voodoo.
You played
I'm
old
sure there are many so-called practitioners out there
Duke
that have
Nukem games. Have you played
no
those?
idea what they're doing or the
What
power
else?
they're playing with.
What do you know about...
As I said, I don't know anything but what the papers say. According to them,
Just what I
there's
know.
no reason for me
Just
to
what I
be
know.
interested.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
As I said, I don't know.
What can you tell me about...
You don't have to say if you don't want to.
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you
If
could
you don't
stay
like-
awake and learn something.
What can you tell me about...
I don't know why he doesn't use...
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could...
Tell me...
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if...
Yeah, let's do a shout out.
For example, one of the chants I had
sword?
translated for me from a
Ah,
Haitian
damn it.
ritual went like this. Mistress, if a bull
I'm just
will
interested now.
suffice, behold it. But if a... Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I
You
have seen
played
grown and powerful fountains
Crusader
tremble
No
before a
Remorse,
possession
if
by
my
one of
memory
the
is correct.
more violent Loa, such as Abanigo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered,
Stabby
or
stab.
that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me...
I wouldn't dwell on
Stabbity stab.
Can you tell me anything about this patent?
Wow. Interesting.
Realm of Chaos.
Very
Oof.
interesting.
Are you gonna play
Mind if I
Bio? Are you
copy
gonna
this?
play
You might
Bioforge?
guess.
Great. I'll be right back.
You should also play System Shock, the first one. My favorite.
Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating baby.
Baby.
You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Yeah,
Can you
great.
figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Like it's my top
Well,
5
so
game.
That's why I wanted a copy.
I don't know
I want
what
to research
I don't know
the
what
design
games
myself.
are inside my top
Each of
5,
these
but I know
symbols
that
in
Systems
the
of One is one of
represent
those
something.
at least.
Loa, a place.
You have never played it.
Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo
Well, I recommend.
murders?
I recommend.
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is
When I
authentic.
played first time when it
Boy, are they
when it
wrong?
came out or
You
something
think
like that
this
in the early
Bebe
90s.
is
I just
authentic
fell
then?
love into it.
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. You
Oops, sorry.
are associated with the police, aren't you?
December. Okay, good
Absolutely.
idea.
But I'm undercover. You can
December.
contact...
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Ding 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 ding.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo and ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminds me of certain black voodoo and practices.
Really?
Really?
Can you
No, I've never... I am never...
Blah blah blah.
I'll be... Good day.
But Bioforce. That's one of the games that I should play also. Of course, the original Alone in the Dark trilogy. I recommend that one. Can I?
All right, but this is private.
That's a good idea.
The things I do for my...
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes.
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
No, the great.
Father McLaughlin, you say?
The great Irish.
You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
Team Courage. Try to have an Irish accent.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Oh, look at this guy.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, spit on your bread at the bakery, take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind, the kind they practice in.
Tell me more about black voodoo.
No,
I already told you, black... It's just...
What do you know?
Voodoo murders. Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They can get you anywhere, you know.
Yeah, I'm so waiting for tomorrow when we install the screen.
That's the best way.
For my Game Gear. So waiting for that.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It's really nice.
The only true
Never installed that, but I think that we are going to survive.
My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans.
And
they came here from France.
When I get that done,
Creole society used to be so
I'm so happy. The next thing is that I need to find a good way to make a hole into the shell for the VGA output, but that's the other day then.
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter. New Orleans isn't what it used to be. Not... St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at Sandwick Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness. Worse than...
They?
Oh, you know.
You know.
What can you tell?
I don't... Snakes. They're evil creatures. Did you know?
Right. Do you know?
Blah, blah, blah.
It would...
Do you have...
Mais oui.
It means goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means.
Yes.
You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat. Cut out your...
That...
Oops.
Do not...
Tell me.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father.
Ooh.
And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Marie Laveau.
Tell me.
She was...
Tell me. Do you know anything?
No.
Do you...
No.
Do you know anything?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Can you...
What is...
Who were the real voodoo queens?
My great-grandmother told me that Lavaux was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo en forme. That's what they call the temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the real voodoo queen controlled
Celiard.
Gave her a little bit of power.
Tell me more about...
I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes.
Spooky.
That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums.
Oh, you are old.
But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. I'll show you something. Something secret.
I swear on my collar.
Yeah.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
Fire stage.
It radiates something.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
Oh.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence.
Oh, I can...
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel...
Yes, I will.
Bless this bracelet of a snake.
Yes, I will bless it.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless, this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
Now we leave.
Well, madame.
Of course, Father.
Ooh la la, now we have mold.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Why not? Changing clothes at the front of the front door.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I add?
I wanna buy the mask.
Do you know any...
Like the ones in the voodoo? Right. I used to sell it. The only one left is...
Oops. Willie Jr.
About Will...
Uh-huh.
$100. Yeah, we need $100.
Gabriel?
Play some MSX games.
I wish you...
Play some MSX games.
There's no...
Joker Square.
What?
Din, 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 din.
Could you...
Sure.
I have a patent.
How interesting.
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh.
Oh, well, example.
You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Okay.
Now let's wait. Oh, Celiard game. I should play Celiard, you mean?
Hey, kids.
Blah, 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 blah. We have...
Gabe.
How much would...
Gabriel.
Stay out of this, Craig.
Ooh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My affairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this. Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care.
That's
of
cheap.
this, Bruno. This is
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
I played, you know. If some people want to play together, I installed the Evil Dead the game from
It's just a painting, Grace.
Epic
There
Store.
are things I
because
have
it's
to do.
free there. I've been playing it a bit, and it feels fun. I recommend trying because it's free now. I recommend trying. Yeah, at the moment it's free in Epic Games, so I recommend getting it fast. I recommend getting it fast.
I have a...
That's $100.
So I recommend getting it, and if some people wanna play it together, please tell. Just fun. But it's just so random when you get, you know, random people to play it, so you don't even know.
There you go.
What you're gonna get.
Don't you?
The sign.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as...
Blah 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 blah. We got gambling oil. Yeah, you know, it's such, you know, it's such a strange moment because, you know, people don't know each other. As well as some of the people that aren't, you know, really playing it really serious. Oh, hello. Oh, Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
Quick toilet break.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that 1,000,000 times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come back tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
Great, I recommend trying it.
I'm sorry.
You have to...
But there's no place
before
for
you
someone
can play
like you in my
online,
life.
you have to do the...
Not now, not ever.
Training missions. Or tutorials, sorry.
Damn.
You have to do the tutorial. No, Gabriel. Nothing. Nothing for you. Come on.
The door.
Resident Evil. Oh.
You son of...
Give me back my badge. Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? Well, you borrowed again in your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time
Yeah, it's a boring game.
dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning to Jackson Square. Pushing coke? He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
You relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plainclothes? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about
time.
being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy?
Now, come on, who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Well, if I can send a...
Christ, he's freaking useless.
Who? And why?
I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth, sir, but damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call it?
It certainly is.
Ding, 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 ding. Ah, we leave.
I'm gonna hit...
Goodbye. Bum, bum. Damn drummer.
Could I ask... Tell me about the street music.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous some. Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums, but it sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like... Tell me...
Don't know.
What can you...
This crowd, the ones you see are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting,
You shouldn't tell stuff like that.
all over each other. In other words,
they lie.
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Mark. Sam, the one with... It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time.
Oh.
What can...
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind...
We're still waiting for...
Don't hold your...
That's about...
Have you...
Never.
Do you know anything about black...
Black voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. This makes me depressed.
Do you...
Black?
Do you know...
Never heard.
Do you...
Come, Marty.
Blah, blah, blah.
Come.
Can you...
Are you kidding?
Well...
Blah, blah, blah.
Have you...
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau.
There's a voodoo.
Marie
Have you?
Laveau.
Does
You know? Never.
what's the significance?
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Voodoo
What's
holiday.
people who believe in that?
What do you know?
What about?
Oh,
Man, you
blah.
asked the weirdest.
Blah blah blah.
What greatest city in the world? What? This city must get 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras.
What? A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious. All that talk about voodoo. It's all over the papers. What? You should probably find. What do you? They say a lot of voodoo. What?
Blah blah.
What? Voodoo. So I got.
Really?
Blah 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 blah.
What?
So what has Sam told you about?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl, and sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
Oh.
So
That's about all I...
Oh.
got a second, Sam? It's about.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
Yeah.
Thought you might be interested.
Let me see that. That's the gambling oil. What's it for?
This is a.
Really?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Marcus? Using voodoo? That old bastard.
Pitiful, isn't it?
Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
What? There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Smarty Big Mouth.
Smarty Big Mouth.
Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
You are the biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I
I
ever
just hate that sometimes, you know, as you can hear the audio on voices go really low.
Aaron, just put this chessboard
Like these
where
guys.
the sun don't shine.
Hallelujah, I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant! Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam.
Well, I have this.
There's no...
Could you do...
What is... And I owe you one. You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years.
Oh yeah, also it's better to do too.
I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great.
It's getting late.
Ba 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 ba. Ding. Bing.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me. I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Oh. Hey,
You
Harley.
came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little.
Yeah.
It's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
I won!
Oh, she left. Yeah. Normal. Oh, who is this guy? Boom, boom. Not creepy at all.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed VV.
See you later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me up.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Gabriel?
Well, that went well. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, Crash! Wait up!
Yeah, you really sound like Gabriel. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Din, 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 din. Oh, Gabriel. Oh, hello. You are here. lovely game.
Gabriel should...
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Well, yoo-hoo.
Stay away from Maryagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
No.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, spooky. Oh, COVID. Yep. He's not.
These bananas.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Yeah, drummers are never for anything good. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. I don't remember. I don't remember.
This is...
Not the first one, at least.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get...
Why?
Yeah, we need to play
Do you
this.
know something about it?
Know something about it?
Crash opens his shirt and
Ooh.
reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
Maybe I need to play them once more.
Will you?
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you a little.
Well, he doesn't look well.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer?
Ah,
Nobody's supposed to see.
what's this? I don't remember.
I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
White as a secret.
Okay. I was sending a message, man. Yeah, these rotter drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Tell me what you know.
All right. There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans.
Voodoo cartel.
A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. Bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff. They're supposed to be this temple. What you said.
Have you ever...
No. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey!
Someone! I need help!
Oh.
The eyes of the snake. Damballa.
Oh!
Damballa
What's
Gordel.
that? Crash!
crush spasms twice more, then die as Gabriel wanted.
Oh.
And when he dies, we do something.
Dead.
Oh la la. Oh la la.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
You just die. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Am I missing something? No.
It's getting...
Ah, yeah, I've seen it. But no Team Curry.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. And you come over to eat chocolate. I have poutine. I have mousse. And I'm wearing the same clothing every day.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
You got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it. St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? Ogun Badagri, huh?
Ogun Badagri.
Well, that does sound like it. Gambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom.
Yeah, I think that's the first Gabriel
1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo.
Top Zero.
Why would the Bebe show up there?
Top Zero came.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
I know.
Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I
know.
can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay.
This game has many, well-known voice actors.
I wish you'd tell
You're
me what's
X5.
going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe.
Nah.
I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Nah, don't be like that. There's...
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter. Hired by the town, he reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Petalo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa. It's The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven.
Melody.
Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey's son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel...
Oh. Oh.
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current God be.
La.
Times 6, the shadow upon...
Save. Because now we have a moment where we can die.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to do one thing more. I forgot.
I knew.
Forgot.
Could you?
Sure.
Could you research
Rotodrum? Sure. I don't think we have any... Assuming any of them...
Tell them it's an...
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rotodrum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else? Okay.
Now let's see. Once again.
That...
I'm out of here.
Have fun.
I'm out of here.
Why is it so dark in here?
Surprise, surprise.
Dr. John. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, Hotridge, what's the good word? Hotridge? Ah! Oh,
shit.
God, not again.
She's dead again. Oh.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty.
Oh.
These notes look interesting. It looks heavy.
Bum 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 bum.
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad.
Dambala. Oh, okay. Now we don't have to talk to him anymore. Saving time.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Chipu the coldest man. Very good, very good.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing.
I'm so cold that you have to warm
me. Well, you're kind of a pale green color.
Make me hot.
Come here.
Ah.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well,
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
Gabriel, the...
Nice.
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from hued with purples and greens. It matches. He places the two scales together. Gabriel.
Did we have to bum bum bum?
Gabriel, the two.
Yep. So that snake was in the same place.
Got some things.
Good luck.
Same place as the murder happened. That's different.
Using that.
Let me get these new...
This is... Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols.
Except for 3. Wet cash. Come on, leave. Come on, leave. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Let's save. Thank you.
I think I'll leave a message.
It was DJ B. Which was an I? Which was an I? Ah, sorry. Yeah, I used this one. No. Stupid me. This ring. this one. Oh, it did. Well, you know, I remember. I remember spending a lot of time with these puzzles. You had to figure out what you had to, you know, write this, and that takes time. Maybe even too much, I would say. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. This one. It was this one.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the breakdown.
Yeah. Oof. This may be the hardest puzzle in this game, I would say. But I played this game so many times. I remember what the sentence is, but hard to remember which one of those, you know, you use for those, you know, unknown. Well, we have a... Yeah, I don't remember. Did I use it like the first time when I played this game? I don't remember. Back in the day.
Hey, most... Yeah.
Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a... Can I... There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
What? What are you talking about?
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the Voodoo Murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
People died, Knight. Was the guy's heart ripped out?
Well, no, but...
Then there's nothing to relate it to the Voodoo Murders case, which is closed anyway. The coroner will pick him up. If you ask for a homicide investigation,
But I'm the link to the Voodoo Murders case, don't you see?
See?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit if you think it's so dangerous.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I let him go yesterday.
Yeah, and I watched him die yesterday at St. Louis Cathedral.
At the cathedral? Guess he was trying to get a last-minute A-train ticket, eh? Poor bastard.
I think you should go find the body at the morgue. He was killed by the voodoo cult. Crash said.
Crash said? Did he mention pink elephants, too?
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see...
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been...
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy, standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight and they...
Your professionalism. How can I convince...
Look, the department...
So?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads.
7
the
bodies.
voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hit.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be...
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove.
What do you mean?
You need... Prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Alright. Alright.
I have these 2 snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry. Whether or not the museum's involved with a legitimate voodoo cult, though, is another matter. These guys may just be faking it, too.
This is...
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of Africa.
This is interesting, if true. But how do you know he had the right pattern?
Well.
You know those marks you found around the murder victim?
What makes you think this is an accurate
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So that's what Hartridge used, huh? I guess his analysis is on target then. Okay, the murders were committed by a legitimate voodoo cult. You proved your point.
Yep.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Okay, they're a threat. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here tonight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on. Now, lay low.
Yeah.
It's getting...
Ba-da-bum. Oh. No sweet love tonight. Oh.
Dang.
Yep. Booty call. Booty call, booty call. All across the USA. Case-sensitive puzzles are really annoying. That's for sure. Oh, look at all the 3D. Same dream. All rocks the USA. Spooky.
Ah!
Shit. Why? Yeah, sliding. Goddamn sliding puzzles. Oh, that's creepy.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on.
There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
And the guy is gone.
Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start.
Aww.
We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Fine.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching. Anyway, speaking of keeping, we got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
Really? Great.
Ray. Oops, wrong book. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Today, that...
Oh.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
Times because Gabriel finds
Okay,
an
so
article
Kreska, you
about
have to
Saint
play
John's
7th quest.
It discusses the day's Catholic
If you like
rule.
puzzles.
In the early to mid...
Blah, 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 blah.
Despite...
7th quest.
Gabriel, a note from Mosley and a small...
Oh.
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs
Missed
wide
stuff.
and deep throughout the department and the city board.
I missed this. It's
I'm
just
already
obscure.
being watched.
It
was
it's just so full of obscure
suggested
puzzles.
I take vacation time, so I am. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my... P.S. I think this note will look great in the book.
The note is signed.
Save, save, save.
Are you gonna...
Oh.
I'm...
Blah. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Gabriel,
It was this one. Bum, bum. Yeah, remember.
if Gabriel's translate, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp.
Yeah. When you remember that everything is okay. Bum, bum, bum. Move.
Hello? What? Say, haven't I...
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
Why don't...
Do you think? Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all...
I definitely think you should go back.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. You're...
Nice.
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Where?
Come on, go there. You want it.
Grab me 3 or 4, would you?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put.
Yeah, Cummings. Oops. What is this music?
Not...
There's a track.
Sure is spooky.
This tracker might come...
The draw. It's a sick... This device is called... It operates...
Blah blah blah. Now we have that.
That...
Bum 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 bum.
Sorry.
You're alright, there is a way to do it wrong.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us.
Professor Hartridge said that in Voodoo. Gabriel slips the signal device into the CK modulator.
Sleeps.
Can I assist you?
Really sleeping.
I hate to... This... I leave.
Yeah. Before we go.
I knew...
Why you...
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now why on earth would you want me to do that?
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah. That's
Malia.
right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. What?
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of school.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like...
Fine. Can we at least...
Sure, but... Could you say that one more time and... pout your lips more?
Ugh.
Gabriel is much more fun in this first one.
What did I say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
Well, that was
Done.
fast.
It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Oh. Ah. Sexy. Now let's save. That's when you save. Eep.
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping...
All right.
Gabriel hopes... Damn Mosley and his infernal machine. Gabriel can barely... Didn't he just come from that direction?
No.
When in Rome.
Oh, sexy.
Here goes nothing.
Yiff yiff.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Damballa.
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 You are... Who is the...
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy your...
Boobas. And snakes. And now we are seeing stuff. Ring of fire. Yes, take the mask off. Really a great idea.
Gabriel!
Oh.
Malia.
I can smell his blood in your
No.
veins. You cannot change your
Some.
or ours.
No.
I will find. I will destroy.
No!
Where is your necklace now, Witcher? Where are your really great gems?
Necklace. And somebody saved me. Bum, 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 bum.
Gabriel!
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's
Hello,
no
Bobby.
time to lose.
How's it going?
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm stuck.
How's it going, Bobby?
She's the head priestess of the Voodoo cartel.
Oh, nice.
They're responsible...
Molly, last night she was the leopard.
I know. Those dreams were a warning.
But last night, Molly had changed. She
Nice to
became
know. Nice to know.
someone, something.
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong.
What?
Tetelo. They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now.
Oh.
You have to call...
Uncle Wolf?
Yes.
Tetelo.
He knows more about this than we do.
Hi, Aunt.
Okay. I'll call him.
Just fine,
Malia
just fine.
isn't responsible for those things, Christ.
Just fine and
It's that
nice.
spirit, that low...
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way.
Wait a minute. Number was 4909.
There's nothing.
9 324
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
Hello. This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Hey, it's so good to hear your voice.
There's good reason for that.
Wrong button.
We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is.
Oh, yeah.
We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Olen ylpeä, että voi kirjoittaa sitten, että mitä tein kesälomalla.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is
he
now
also
the
has that
primary
kind of
lure
hair.
for the Geditra. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's lure during the killings in Charleston? This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful lure than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Tell me more.
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After
Gunther.
all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she... The spirit she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetler bears little resemblance to the woman Tetler was before the burning in Charleston.
Oh.
Tell me more.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in it.
Tell me.
She once was...
Tell me. Let's talk.
I myself have only seen it in old... It was in the family for centuries before Tetler took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjäger swore
But yeah, this
to
game
use
has a
the
really
power
good
for
soundtrack.
good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetler's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for. For with the talisman, Tetler has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
What's the third one? I'll try to remember.
How can we...
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetlo's remains.
How would...
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, Rerators. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe.
Every one of these games have a really nice plot. I like the first. I don't know why I like the first one. This has a
place near the tribe's original homeland.
its own.
We've tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland.
Maybe a bit.
But Gunter says so little in his journal about her tribe. Enslaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetlo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century.
Yeah, that's what
there was nothing. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing. We must locate the tribe's original African... All right. Have you learned?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. He thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe, in what is now called the People's Republic.
That is incredible, Gabriel.
Wait.
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might... But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine shot.
Okay.
Sure. Bye then, Gabriel. And remember...
Goodbye.
Oh la la.
Gabriel.
But I don't know. I still like this theme song.
There is
this one.
Times Picayune, dated June 24th. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Various people call the newspaper with story. Some folks claim it's Gabriel, wise is the warrior.
Yeah. Also the second
God.
Gabriel.
I'm going out.
Be careful.
Oh, mostly. Oh, that's open.
There is a faint sound.
Dang. You think?
Nope. No light.
Gabriel.
Mostly.
Shit, I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
Ouch.
Ouch, my head.
Ouch.
There's Gabriel, some ID belonging to
Oh, we got that.
Mosley's
credit card. What could we do with it?
Where have you...
for good reason.
Oops.
What happened? Do you...
Nothing you want to know about. And no, just some aspirin. No.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that Now, call me crazy, but I..."
Not for Uncle Wolf.
What are you gonna...
If I figure it...
What was the number?
This is
5851130. Bum, bum, bum,
I'm doing...
585.
Hello. See?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400.
Cheap.
What would you like to do?
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir.
Mosley.
feeling a little guilty.
Oh.
Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is...
Oh. I don't think that...
Yes?
Really?
I don't think
That's
that would
great,
work, you
but
know.
how on earth could you
nowadays.
afford?
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my god.
A mission.
Because nowadays, you know, in airport they really check who you are.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Stuff
Good
like
luck.
that.
Of course.
Maybe in the early 90s, yeah, no. Could be done.
Gabriel picks up his ticket.
And to the Germany. Well, we own a nice castle.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight.
Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolf?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You...
Oh, great.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? If there is...
Thank you.
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
A magnificent 3 panels hang from each three.
Remember these. So like water.
Perhaps it's 3.
Germany. Yeah. Why don't you live in a castle, Harley?
A plane. There are pews on. There are.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger. But I think it must be similar to a priesthood.
You.
Is there?
You said wedding.
Aww.
I'm okay now.
I read...
Tell...
As you...
that a shape?
Yeah.
Mind if I take it?
No.
Thanks.
Thanks.
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger. You may take it, Herr.
So we own a castle.
Everything.
Nice. Well, why not?
According to Gerda, the panels outline. The first panel shows hands and wife. The second panel shows hair. The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background. The fourth panel shows a knife. And the fifth panel shows some... The sixth...
Alright.
Gabriel takes the scissors. Doesn't... Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. That's been plenty.
There's not the cabinet itself. There's the cabinet. That doesn't seem. The cabinet. Gabriel, move it. Gabriel cannot open or close that.
This scroll looks interesting.
Ding, 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 ding.
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands. Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door. It's locked. The part of nur der reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz is rein.
Dessen Herz is like glass. Dessen Seele. Yeah, I don't understand. Yep. No idea. No idea.
Again?
Yeah.
There are some words over the locked door in Wolfgang's bedroom. What do they mean?
Ah, yes. Wolfgang had me translated as part of my English lessons.
Potatoes.
In English, it means only the purest here may pass.
And now we have
He whose heart is pure as glass, he whose soul is pure as fire. Through this portal passes higher.
Everybody eats
Great.
potatoes.
Thanks.
Potatoes.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on.
Potatoes.
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Gabriel has a sense that he's missed something about that.
Maybe.
Gabriel knows the salt is important.
No thanks. I'm trying to cut back.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker.
Nice. Nice.
Thinking of the fifth.
That sounds nice. Meatballs.
Thinking of the
St. George, patron, upon my blood, to set my feet upon thy road.
It was something's happening.
Oh, excuse me. I was just
Oh, the
vacuuming.
humor.
I did not know you.
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I...
You look tired, Herr Knight.
Sure, why not?
I will clean every...
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
Oh, for nothing. Yeah, Germany looks like that everywhere. That's like the normal scenery in Germany. Everywhere. Oh, dragon.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be shattered.
Yes.
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn?
A lot.
You have used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
I didn't ask for this.
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have bitter blood in your veins. Second, that you women have loved you purely. Ask to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Shattermaker until you have earned it.
Oh.
How?
I cannot show the path.
The voice actor for this dragon sounds really familiar.
You will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes. Now you asked for purification. You shall have it.
None shall have it.
Oh, no!
Well, well. Strange dreams, I would say. Yeah, it does. I like it.
What a night.
Bing, 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 bing.
This.
It fits.
These shall... Gabriel pulls out the book entitled The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and before slaving devastated many tribes. This area was the book. There are books on Gabriel in contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribe. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding. Some of why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, Gabriel would not Hans, these shelves contain books on religion. Gabriel peruses the title. Hans, Gabriel looks at it. Gabriel the ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region. We know a little about Gabriel takes one of the earliest religious practices was that of sun. The African sun god was the homeland of this ancient cult is still considered.
This just takes us to different places until we find this one.
Gabriel, the most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound like the snake mounds of North America. The origin and meaning of these great mounds, unlike other snake mounds. The African example is a double. Although this is partially due to stringent government regulation,
too much even,
and partially to local superstition.
A double oh my God! It's a wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück. A good
Frühstück?
German breakfast.
What the hell is Frühstück?
I found this book in the library.
Africa?
I know.
Then I shall make you a...
Well,
Good, good.
I know. We can...
Terrific.
Does that mean I get some coffee?
Coffee? Now the spooky stuff. Spooky stuff begins. Let me take a quick toilet. Couple of minutes, or sorry, 1 minute.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. Maybe a while.
No problem. I could use a nap.
Hey! I'm back. So, let's save. Yeah.
This...
Ahaha. What? What, Jokrisku?
Gabriel, that...
It's shit.
Run, Gabriel, run. Yeah, I know. This is fun. This is so fun. It's dark. But yeah, I don't know. Somehow I would have always want. I should read the novels or the books. Gabriel Knight books, you know. I think they made at least book for the first one. I think.
An itch.
Wealth.
An itch.
It's stuck.
That
12.
From off in the mound echoes a sound.
Which means that this is from 1.
It...
Two. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. 3. That's 4, so this is 5.
What?
5, right?
And
yeah. Oh, there is, okay. So this is 6. Right.
And
yep. Seven.
There's already a
Oh, there is.
And
7.
there.
Alright, exit 8. Eight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9.
Why?
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is... So this is the 4. Ding, 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 ding. This is 3, right?
And...
Yeah. Now the fun begins. Now the fun begins.
From somewhere off in the... A shadow flick.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling.
Yep. Nope. Oh shit.
There is that...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Oh, Wolfgang.
In person.
Have a good night.
Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive.
I think I found...
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
Oh.
Wow. The inner...
Yes. Real within a wheel.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Gabriel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schottenjäger.
Who? Me?
Yes. It is a long path, my boy.
My boy.
I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poison still.
I wonder.
Look at that table.
Yes, it is very old. There is a story being told through the carvings on the side. A tribesman discovers a snake. He manages, after much time, to find... In this room, he bows down to a small... That explains the source of the Getty's tribal power. They found this mound and the idol in it. Where the idol came from originally is hard to say, but the idol was probably once kept in this table. I saw it.
Oops.
Good.
What about the...
Good idea.
Perhaps these... There.
There.
Let's get... There. Let's try to...
He's an old man.
I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there.
Why won't...
It is a sacrificial table. It can probably only be...
Oh.
You must take the talisman and be Schottenjäger.
Yes, I did.
because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases.
But
This is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help.
Well, thanks for the confidence.
I want you to go into the next room and get...
Will that work?
Let us try. Perhaps there's...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Great. My first job as Schattenjäger, cutting up dead monsters.
I'm just saying that this guy is hardcore. He just, you know...
Wolfgang! No!
The Wolfgang just rips, you know, his own heart out.
No!
No!
Tetelo, you're gonna pay for this. You bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Gertie? No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious.
Oh, I just noticed that the...
No, they haven't.
The
I
painting
just
is
need to
back.
talk to Gabriel.
Oh no. Yeah. The last day.
After arranging for a shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Rittersburg, Gabriel returns to New Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace
So how
for
is
over
how
24 hours.
is he going to
And he
explain
could not
that there's a
reach
guy
Maria by
who
phone. And
doesn't have a
although
heart?
he has some idea of what he's coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it.
maybe somehow.
Or does he?
Oh. Ring inside the ring.
Grace? Grace? Oh no!
The note.
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. Please believe.
I have the talisman. Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
You! Don't come near me. You're dead.
Oh, was that you at the tube? You should have said something.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead?
Son of a bitch.
No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb when I heard someone coming. Broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet? Ooh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street...
Beam, beam, beam.
Okay. Now let's talk.
So,
Alright.
Last day of the game.
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the...
I've been
Sleep
getting
usually is
smart,
good.
that's... They got me running, I'll admit.
Running.
Today, a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch...
Can't argue.
Mamba
Now,
Jamba.
these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them. They don't know about them at all.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay. Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man. I learned that much.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo. It's true.
Tetelo.
Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a... Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Shadow hunting.
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that.
Yeah, you'd know. Let's make a plan.
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any...
Perhaps?
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can... Meanwhile, I've got some things...
How will you find...
Damn, that's right. Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right. Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device.
Yeah, there's a moment that can, you know, basically mean if you get the good ending or the bad ending.
Times-Picayune,
1993.
dated June 28, 1993. The weather service is baffled by the series of buzz. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accept the crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels. And there have been 50 reports of food poisoning. In other words, keep your head warily, gird thyself with mercy.
There's a school teacher somewhere who...
Yeah. Now let's go. Let's save Grace and save everyone.
Gabriel can...
The other one.
The
Yeah, it was this one. Let's now let the save here. Eep.
Something about this knothole.
It's moving.
I know it.
Ride's over.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for more.
Yeah, and if you don't do this, you don't get the good ending.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
Well, this is high tech.
The elevator stops at a room.
Express elevator to hell.
The elevator returns to the cathedral. Gabriel.
Yeah, let's say do other save here to remember which one to use. Down.
Weird.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley...
Spooky.
Oh.
Wrong one.
Oh.
Wrong book. Ah.
The Gedi tribe record book contains...
Yeah. Tribal members.
a portrait of a beautiful... She reminds Gabriel of Malia.
Mother maybe. No. Let's go there.
Gabriel.
I think I'll take... This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
Aww.
A robe for me. A robe for prosperity.
Gabriel.
Aww.
Gabriel.
Okay, I'll...
Just put an eagle. Cool.
A door opens.
Now it's to run. Ooh la la. Nasty. Where is the car?
This.
It fits.
Oh yeah, it fits. Oh, a lot of money.
Stacks of bills are bound and pressed.
Well, I'm picking some money.
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me. Those bags look heavy.
I have money.
Gabriel feels a little guilty as he...
Money. Oh.
More corpses are underneath the surgical...
No one I...
A stainless steel bucket is on the floor. It's
Oh.
Ugh, I hope... I don't...
Human hearts. So
Maybe I shouldn't even ask.
Why?
They're used for some power...
more... A small stainless steel table on wheels provides a...
I'm not...
More corpses are stored in wall compartments.
I don't want to...
You.
The sound of Radha drums echo.
Oh yeah.
Mostly, you made it. Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooies are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out, then you and I need to find...
Dun, 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 dun.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Power.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going... Gabriel! Mostly!
I was just
Where
sleeping.
are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Hound Ford, Grace. The rich...
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes you want to...
Be serious.
Right, let's make a plan.
You're asking...
Oh, God,
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you going to do that?
I don't know.
Drugs.
I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo...
Let's just worry about making sure that...
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of...
And I can handle Malia herself.
Well, keep an eye on her. For our own good.
Who?
We'll wait for...
Fine. But you guys aren't going to get far looking...
Yep. No, we're not.
Here, it's a...
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are...
Oh.
You goddamn wiener.
This...
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
Seem to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Get it, Dr. Jones! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice!
Ouch.
Get out! All of you! You have peace, my chosen for which honor! For that you shall pay!
Tetelo, you want the talisman? Here, catch.
Ow!
Go on. Get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you. What about... Just go!
You are unarmed now,
They
Big Hunter.
weren't really in a hurry.
Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful. No! Stop!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Tapan sen.
Mäkin tapan.
Reimo.
Mäkin tapan sen.
Raimo.
No vaikka tapan sen.
Oh Malia.
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
I've got you, Malia.
No. You will betray her, witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No.
No!
I think it's over now.
So
Yes.
So there's some
I'm sorry
lava
about
under
Malia.
New Orleans.
I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have
Yeah, if you don't,
Yeah.
by the way,
So, are you
put
gonna
the
do it?
tracker and that
Be Schottenjäger?
stick
I'm gonna
for
try.
the
Don't worry, though. You'll
police
be back at
officer.
school, safe and sound.
Gabriel
I
Knight
don't
stands
have to
here
go back.
alone.
Grace,
And Grace
give
dies.
up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used it to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
We need some space now, yeah.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
Aw.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
Yeah. Oh, we are missing 4 points. Yeah, changes. Oh, even pictures.
I
Those
won!
are dark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like early 90s CD album covers.
I won!
Excellent. Excellent. Even got a mark this game has really cool to know voice actors. Gene Cummings. This is a great game. I would say like I said earlier, it was like some Jim Cummings. That explains. Draco was Jim Cummings. That's why it sounds so familiar. Yeah. Oh, there are, yeah. No, what else do we have? That's a nice cheat sheet, Draco is good. That's a nice cheat sheet. I hope you were thinking about me when you were in the bathroom. Thank you, Alexa. Basically, this game has a really large amount of good to avoid material for voice clips. It's just a lovely game. Lovely game. BDD. Lovely game. Let's see.